All right, the recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazaraspell, and welcome back to Persona 5 Royal. In the last episode, we ultimately found out that this Day of Ruin that has finally come to pass, we found out that it was all a game, and when the god who put it in front of the god who designed the game of pitting two humans against each other, when he lost, he did this Day of Awakening because he's a sore loser and we're gonna go kick his teeth, steal his heart. So let's go.
Okay, let's get going.
That's what I said.
Can you see that further in? That's the temple.
It's nice knowing there aren't gonna be any bullshit traps or nothing this time. Alright, let's get moving.
Alright, you gotta go around. There are treasures throughout the area. Best of life. I already got the best equipment in the entire game. I don't need none of this stuff. Let's go. Death Axe? You don't care about that, Haru, do ya? You got the best axe in the game. We're prepped for this. What's up? I'm sensing something ahead. I guess we can't just go waltzing in there, huh? What do you say, Joker? Well, let's push on forward. We got nothing else to lose.
Careful! Enemy incoming! It's pretty dangerous.
You gave Morgana the Vishnu gun? I did not. You see, we have to get a fusion alarm first.
Is forbidden. Return to your prison post-haste. Those who wish to disturb society shall be slain on the very spot they stand.
You're the one who's disturbing it!
Dissenters must be destroyed.
It's useless trying to reason with this guy. Let's beat him and break through here!
Okay.
Persona!
Okay, first off, do physical attacks work? Are you kidding me? Okay. That's right, increased critical chance. I'm sorry, aren't those weak to gun? Oh, not this time, it seems.
Persona! Now that's power! Let's go. Alright.
Persona! Out of our way!
Okay, that fully heals them, but leaves them with 1 HP. Yeah, what were you trying to accomplish there?
Persona! I feel it! Persona! Persona! There!
Nice. Let's just rush. Would be nice if we could get Yoshitsune to level 94.
What was that? The city! What's going on here?
It seems they finally realized their lives are in danger.
Is that good?
I can't believe they didn't notice until the danger was so close to them.
Is that really a good thing? Because now they might start mass panicking.
The entire city has stopped functioning. At least they can still panic for now.
I don't know. Maybe fixing this would have been the better
For
option.
themselves after seeing all this? I'm sorry, but they're hopeless.
In any case, let's head to the temple. Look, over there!
It seems guards have appeared.
Well,
Oh,
they
whoops.
can bring it.
The people in the city recognized us, so it's only natural we draw the enemy's attention as well.
Well, they can bring it on. I'm starting to get fired up. On. I'm starting.
Okay, so now I can start fighting enemies.
Show me
And I can
your
even
true
insta-kill those. Let's get a fusion alarm.
form. I'll reveal your true form.
Can't jump down.
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form. Power courses through me.
Let's go. Okay.
I'll reveal
Oh.
your true form.
There's a strong...
Take this.
Got you with an ambush. Hit him up. Okay, I believe you absorb HP, or yeah,
Physical attacks won't help. Persona!
this should work.
My rage! Seems it could still fight.
Persona! Die!
An enemy
Unfortunately, you
shattering one
absorb physical, so I can't even make use of the technical.
Come! Lucifer! You're mine.
You could sacrifice something to Yoshi. Yeah, I could during a fusion alarm.
defeated. All right, Joker!
Victory is ours.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
There's gotta be a way down there.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah. Heal up.
Announcement!
Halt, rebels! I shall not allow you to continue forth.
Uh-huh. Do you really think you got
This
this?
one too.
The last guy thought he
We'll
had
notice
this.
The Phantom Thieves if we just make ourselves seen. That's exactly what we want. Persona!
Okay, first off, can he be hit by physicals? Yes.
Persona!
Focus!
So, charge. Oh, you got the same plan, huh?
Now that's power! Let's go. All right.
Persona!
I am thou.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And it's a crit! And the power was increased! Oh, you just had a bad run of luck, buddy. By the way, can we just comment on the fact that Makoto's gun also has a very stylish, solid red to it?
Beat him up!
Bam! See, is this better?
What's going on?
Oh, and people are disappearing because...
Listen, they just disappeared.
Yeah.
They turned into some kind of black fog.
If the general public doesn't recognize you, you'll start disappearing. Isn't that fun? Okay. Come on, let's get that fusion alarm.
Reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
And by the way, yes, the fusion alarm still does work even if Lavenza is the one in charge of the Velvet Room.
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
Dang it. Push on.
Hold! I bear you no malice, children of man. Return from whence you came. Proceeding further shall only serve to shorten your lives. I advise you not as a guardian, but out of the mercy of my heart.
Again, do you really think you stand a
Don't
chance?
make me laugh. If you had mercy, you'd never be doing this to the world.
Ah. Even now, thy answer is
Might have to
nothing's
pace
wrong.
between screens if you're dead set on the alarm. I am dead set on the alarm, but I'm not dead set on getting it before the final boss. Morgana's not even in the team.
And mine to punish.
We can just get it next semester. This ain't the end of the game after all.
Let's go. Focus.
Charge. Okay, that attack has the ability to... Really? Okay, I was about to say, are you about... It halves your HP. Okay. It's a crit! BAM!
All-out attack!
Weapon persona, all set.
Persona. Shitsune. This is my other self.
Alright, decrease defense.
Persona! Let's go.
Increase attack. This is the most powerful I can be.
Persona. There.
Does anyone know where my friend is? He was right next to me.
No! A person disappeared right in front of my eyes.
Please, save us. Someone. Anyone.
Yeah, that damage would be a lot bigger if I was
There's so
using a
many
better
powerful
move.
Enemies here.
Indeed. Though they may not be true servants of God, they do live up to that moniker.
I wonder if the people in the city are okay. I hope so. Given what is happening to this world, nobody can be considered a stranger anymore.
Yeah. That's why we can't lose. There's only one thing we gotta do.
Well said, Lady Ann. Let's keep going.
There's this. Take this.
Now's our chance! Beat him up!
Persona.
Alright, you can only be hit by magic, so let's lower your defense.
with my persona! There we go!
Come! Lucifer! There!
And eat it! Ah.
Let's go.
You're pretty good, Fox.
Ooh, the crystal skull.
It's clearly inferior.
Weak to wind.
With wind attacks.
Wait, aren't you all? Yeah, you're both weak to wind. Hang on, I got something for this.
Ready on your mark. Time for this.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
I'll try this.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground. Beat him up. Persona. Out of our way. One enemy defeated.
Okay.
Go get him, Queen.
I gotta get Joker to switch over his persona though.
Here's your chance. Hit him where
Some
it
other
hurts.
way.
Shitsune! Ravage them! Are you ready?
You
Nice.
look pumped up. Let's do this.
And now for a show!
Running on empty, man.
Behold!
Of course, we're gonna show off the whole scene.
60 masterpiece!
This is one of my
Ain't
favorites.
Nothing better than this.
It's the crystal skull.
Get out
Shoot it.
fast. Here you go. My treat.
Yes! So good!
No time to waste. Okay, let's move on.
Oh, that's some good XP.
Okay.
He learns Hasuatobi at the next rank.
Show me your true form!
Treasure chest spotted. All right.
Oh, this is.
Yes.
Okay, no, we're not gonna go there yet. We're gonna head back, maybe get a couple more along the way, and I'm gonna sacrifice a persona to try to push Yoshitsune to the final. Let's see.
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
Then again, it might be true that you can't get a fusion alarm right now. I don't know if specific. I know you can get one in the third semester, but I don't know about like
Reveal
right
your
now.
true form.
With this power.
Now it's making me second guess myself.
Show me your true form.
Then again, we got it a few times in the.
Show me your true form.
There it is. Okay, okay. I was freaking out for nothing. Still, that did take a little bit longer than usual.
Show me your true form.
Swing on down.
Show me
You.
your true form.
And we swing on down again.
Let's
I'm
do
gonna
it.
save before we do this, just in case one of these goes wrong.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay, so
Please be aware that there is an alarm in effect. Let us aim for
Itemize
greater
the
heights.
persona. And
This is a
Vishnu.
stronger version because of the alarm.
Go ahead. And there we go. That's Morgana's ultimate weapon. Now we
I'll go
strengthen the
slightly rougher on
persona,
them.
Yoshitsune with the crystal
This is a
skull.
worthwhile strengthening.
I love that if you do it for a like, look at that XP. Whenever you do it with one of the treasure demons, you can get mad XP for that. Level 99. Okay, get rid of that. Boom. Okay, if we do any
How was
more,
the
it's
alarm?
all gonna implode on itself. Wait, I do want to register.
Compendium, yes? Registering a persona. Would you like to register it? How was the alarm? Oh,
So now we have Hasutobi, like, we got everything we need. Anything that we don't need, that can't be hit by physical, we use Lucifer and his Megadolon. And anything that can be hit with physical, we use Yoshitsune and the Hasutobi.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
So it's just a straight shot to the top now. Wait. Yeah, going from 184 with shock to high chance of dizzy. Oh, dizzy is great. Because a reason that dizzy is great, it's like equipping shock to something.
Show me your true form.
If you dizzy an enemy with a bullet, the next bullet is the technical.
Show me your true form.
That's why I liked adding electric to my weapons.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Let's go. Are you gonna turn into Metatron? No.
Oh, dire revelation. Never did I expect thee to slay all other archangels. Now only I remain.
so that means you're the last one who's gonna get in our way.
Dare thee destroy the very ruler thou wished for? Human arrogance truly knows no bounds.
Blah blah blah.
Not everyone wants that thing ruling over us.
Dost thou long for freedom? Dost thou revel in diversity? Since the dawn of time, man hath failed to quell the strife born of their own liberty. Now they finally seek the guiding yoke of a master's
You know, that's
rule.
always. This is always the worst part about getting far in JRPGs. When they stop, you know,
Granting that wish is justice either.
when they stop making
How can
sense
these
about the
people
world
live
around them
and
and start
end up in prisons in this broken world?
introspecting on
If someone
this kind of
has
stuff,
lost
and it's
their
just
way,
like, I get it.
it's our job to help
You think
them
you're
find
high
their
and mighty.
senses.
You think, oh, this is what mankind wants, and to go against is sacrilege. I get it.
Thou wouldst profane all
Let's
that is
fight.
holy. Thou art beyond all salvation.
Let's go.
All right. Let's start with defense down.
Persona!
Test for physical. Tarukaja. Charge.
Persona!
Increase my accuracy just to guarantee a better hit. You know what? I'm just gonna let Joker have this. Oh, what's that? You increase your defense? I wonder how much that will help you.
Fall down. Hang in there. Nice recovery. I'm poised for action. I'll do something about this.
Persona!
I hope this hits.
Ravage them!
Down boom! Joker, that was awesome!
Yeah, that works out wonderfully. It was doing around 700 damage 8 times. And he had defense up.
Real shit doing whatever it wants.
Let's go!
The move always hits 8 times no matter what.
I'm not sensing any more enemies nearby, Joker.
And again, it defensed up.
This is probably gonna be our last chance to prep ourselves.
We cannot lose now. Let us ensure we do not have any regrets as we head toward the final battle.
Okay, auto recover. Now let's use some items. SP.
I'll just add this.
Now then.
Let's go.
Okay.
I guess that was a foolish question to ask. Well, come on. Ah, dang it. Oh, had to use the grappling hook. They're just like, oh yeah, this is the Royal. Quickly, show off the grappling hook more. More grappling hook!
Rebels should choose to deny the prison of regression. Why do you mere humans still dare oppose me?
Stop acting like you're some kind of god. You're just a treasure. Shut up and let us destroy you.
Fools! Do you still not understand? Your actions shall not save a single soul. How do you think it is that I became a god to begin with?
I don't know, voting process?
What is that supposed to mean?
The freedom not to choose.
Who was the biggest dickbag competition? You won the vote amongst the other deities?
If every person pushed the burdens of their lives upon others, nobody would have to act for themselves. And who should be there to receive those burdens?
Are you saying that's you?
Precisely. Humanity itself wished for the Holy Grail to be a god that would rule over them.
I want to see those votes.
Continue to reject that order. There will no longer be a place for you in this world.
I want a recount of the ballots.
So you wish to reject me, even if it means foregoing praise from those you want to save.
We don't let what others think hold us down anymore.
That's right.
If you are not going to obey, then you shall suffer yet again. I shall bring down the hammer of judgment upon you who dare disrupt my world.
This cup likes to talk a lot.
Dare attempt to strike me.
Unfortunately, this is another one of those battles we can't really win, we just have to endure.
Masses,
I do want to know how much damage I can do, though. In a single turn.
If we don't do something about those blood-pumping supply line things, this'll never end. Our opponent knows that too, though. It'll try and stop us if we go straight for them. We'll need to send someone in to cut the lines. Then, while they're out, everyone else will have to keep attacking to distract the Holy Grail.
Cutting the supply lines is our utmost priority.
Okay, Makoto, you're gonna have to go.
I'll carry this out.
The other three of us can charge.
Let's go. There. Persona! Now that's power!
Persona! Focus!
Alright, charging, charging, charging.
Persona!
Let's see. I was kind of hoping I had a group heal. And again, these work.
Okay. Much thanks.
Weapon Persona! There!
Attack up.
This is my other self. Here.
Defense down. Here we go.
You're mine.
I think I got this.
Hey, we did get him, yeah?
Oracle! Oh. It's silent, but I don't know.
Yeah, Ryuji charging and Fox charging didn't really mean... Yeah, another fight we can't win. We could knock its HP down to 0, but we had to cut the cords first, but I guess we didn't have to cut the cords first because I kind of broke the game.
Could it be?
What's going on?
Yeah, that was just its head.
The Holy Grail in its entirety. Is this real?
Oh, it's beautiful!
Give me a break.
I am the Administrator, born of the collective human unconscious. The god of control, Yaldabaoth.
Hi, Yaldabaoth.
It's like a building! It was already huge back when it was the Holy Grail.
The Administrator must guide mankind toward proper development. And now that the foolishness of man has been proven, it is the Administrator's duty to purge them.
You kidding? This is just some kind of rigged game you started.
It's true.
The foolish masters.
I love how Ryuji was completely right in every regard, and Yaldabaoth is just like, so...
That doesn't mean humans are evil, though.
Indeed, there are many upstanding citizens. However, they merely take the soul path before them. The act of making decisions is accompanied by nothing but pain. Even if a cliff of ruin lay ahead, these lemmings would march onward without a second thought.
Bullshit! You're just forcing your selfish ideas on people!
Ryuji's still making sense.
God, you're pretty damn prejudiced.
Futaba giving a good line.
This is all for the sake of humanity. Wouldn't being beaten by humans satisfy you?
I am the entity which governs this world. Its future depends wholly on my leadership. Those who dare defy this natural order shall be met.
I think I'm gonna switch to Lucifer for this fight, though.
That thing's on a totally different level.
Can we defeat something
Just
like
so that
him?
I can keep debilitating him.
This is the best possible outcome. We're fighting against a god who's not holding anything back, right? Huh. What bigger target could there be for the Phantom Thieves to tackle?
Although, it's still way too big for my liking.
All right, I'll give the navigation everything I've got. We can do this if we all work together.
Together!
Let's take him down!
Friendship!
Crowning our glory by defeating a god. Now that is true art.
We basically just gotta beat that thing, right?
Yep.
Man, you guys are the best, stupidest group I could ask for.
Yay!
I'm so glad I was able to be a part of your team.
Yeah, if we all work together except for the, what, 3 of you sitting in the back? I mean, and Oracle, so
We'll
I guess
take
4.
it all back. Our future and this world.
No tolerance, no mercy. Rebels who dare defy my rule, you shall perish.
Cool, bro.
This guy's behind. I don't know its weak point.
Okay.
It's trial and error time.
There.
All your stats down, boy.
Persona! All set.
Charging.
I am thou. Such
Charging.
power.
I'll use my persona.
Healing.
Thank you.
Come.
Oh, I'm already concentrated?
There.
Wait, are we attacked up? Hold on. No.
There we go.
Do your thing.
Persona! Take this!
Stop your fools.
Persona! Out of our way!
Fools. I release upon you the deadly sin of lust.
Okay, so this is the gimmick of this boss. He has 7 new status ailments he can inflict upon you.
You have no means of escape, humans. The insanity of mankind shall bring forth the demise.
It grew an arm? And it has a gun?
Oh no, it's got a gun!
This is your punishment.
Okay,
What is
inflicted
this
with
attack?
lust.
One of mankind's deadly sins? Don't let your guard down until we know what it does. Oh no! The lust effect might keep you from moving!
Yeah, this one's a simple one.
All right.
It's a surge of lust! The fantasies are blocking everything out!
Okay, I'm charged, so... Let's try to hit the gun, too.
effect might keep you from moving.
I feel it!
Persona! Hey, you need to focus on the...
I release upon you the deadly sin of vanity. You have no means of escape, humans. The fraudulence of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Now it has a bell, which is significantly less terrifying
Does it have a bell?
than a gun. Okay, now Fox is weak to everything.
A different deadly sin. What's this all mean?
Persona! Ravage them!
It's a surge of lust. The fantasies are blocking everything out. Oh no! The lust effect might keep you from moving.
Persona!
And slice.
I'll use my persona. Okay.
I appreciate it.
Sorry.
I release upon you the deadly sin of gluttony. You have no means of escape, humans. The selfishness of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
You think he's realizing just how screwed he is because he's taking so much damage and it's just like, haha, do you like my gun? Smack. Do you like my bell? Smack. Skill cost has been doubled.
It looks like this is how his main body attacks. He may keep switching up his moves. Let's be careful.
A surge of gluttony. Persona summoning might take more effort.
It reflects physical. And lightning.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't
What about gun? Nope.
Persona! No holds barred!
Nuclear? Okay, it can be hit by nuclear. And the last one's book.
The abyss of the unconscious yearns for ultimate ruin. You have no means of escape, humans. Punishment shall strike you all as you pass through the gates of destruction.
Oh, here it goes. Final move. You gotta blow up all the limbs in order to stop it.
Some kind of insane attack's coming. Watch out! The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big one.
Okay. Concentrated. Attack up.
I am thou.
Defense down. And just in case this goes really, really wrong, defense up.
Super move. Ultra charge!
Oh, now everybody gets to join in on this fun. Not just Joker. Well, let's see Joker do it first.
You're mine.
Boom time! How you feeling there, buddy? Are you confident? I think I overleveled for this. Hey! Ready for God's hand? And boom! Gut punch.
So, this is the power that resists ruin.
Did we do it? No, not yet.
No.
My control shall not bow down to ruin. My control is the ultimate truth of this world.
No!
He's strong.
If you're really a god, you should be guiding humans to your ideals. You're destroying them because you can't do that, aren't you? So that you can flaunt your own existence. That's why you were observing us. You had to because the reaction of the masses worried you.
That sounds about right. I don't know how long you lived, but you're the perfect example of a pain-in-the-ass old man.
You find people like that everywhere.
What drivel?
No, 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 no!
What is this?
Damn it! I can't see anything!
Do you want to erase us from this world that much? Guys!
Since you've been forsaken by the world, there is nowhere that you can belong.
Ah, no!
We can't lose like this!
If we lose, the world is... I need to get back up.
Ah!
My strength.
I can't go on.
No!
Is this it?
Not even one sliver of unpredictability can be permitted under my control.
Guys, we need the power of anime!
It was fun while it lasted, though. It's humans against a god, after all.
Do you hear the voices of the masses? They mock you for revolting against a god. Humans are naught but clumps of desire. Logic dictates that a world filled with them will decline.
That reverb makes it hard to understand you. Thank God for subtitles.
God is severe. As punishment, you shall taste pain everlasting.
Not letting that happen.
The attendant, created from the dregs of human hope. It is impossible for a petty existence like you to overrule my precedent.
Human hope is a desire too. You better not underestimate it. The Phantom Thieves will yield to no one, no matter who they are. Even if only one of us remains, we'll get back up and fight.
Immediately stomps all but Morgana, even if one of us remains.
Definitely. Take the world.
Yeah! See? They're so happy! Oh, shit.
Someone just disappeared.
What the hell? What's going on?
Do something, damn it! Aren't you the police?
Yeah, what will the police do?
You have to calm down. Sir, what's going on here?
The number you are trying to call is not reachable.
It's no use. Huh?
Yeah!
What was this again?
The Phantom Thieves?
Weren't the Phantom Thieves those...
They haven't given up yet.
Can they even do anything about a situation like this?
No, it's impossible. There's no way. Take it down, Phantom Thieves!
It's our #1 fan! Everyone's going like, what the f is wrong with this kid?
Come on! Why do you think they risked their lives all this time? Damn it, you guys! Snap out of it! When will you stop running from the truth?
Phantom thieves.
Yes, the Phantom Thieves!
Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Go, Phantom
Do the Phantom Thieves really exist?
Phantom Thieves! Can you hear us?
Oh, I like the fan site number. Party time, yes!
Are you someone who's been charmed by the Phantom Thieves, too?
I sure am. Is the same true for you, too?
Pretty much. Looks like it's not just us, though.
I'm not letting you lose after getting this far. You better finish what you've started.
It may not look like it, but I've got high hopes for you guys.
Again, all of our rank 10 confidants are here.
They'll win if I cheer them on? Then I'll cheer them on as much as they need.
You've stolen the hearts of this many people. I won't let you lose.
I can tell that you are all capable of standing up against any kind of fate.
You all are truly causing a revolution right now! Go!
Look forward and keep fighting! You taught me that after all!
I've cheered you guys on all this time, and I'm gonna keep at it!
You are our last hope. I beg you, finish this.
That's you guys' fault. I don't know when to quit either. Get back up! Don't lose to that thing!
No matter what anyone says, I believe in you guys! Go for it, Phantom Thieves!
I'm counting on you, everyone. I will believe in you to the very end.
Woo!
You hear that? Those are the voices of the humans you made fun of. No one wants you to rule over them. Isn't that right?
Yep, just hold on. My spine don't like that.
Why do they gotta word it like they're looking down on us?
But they're cheering for us. Doesn't feel bad.
You don't have to tell us twice.
We won't let ourselves be erased! We're going all out, damn it!
Hey, do you guys hear that music? You know what happens during that music, right?
I will see my justice through for the sake of protecting what I care about. Morgana. The same goes for you guys, too. If you've decided to take the world from him, don't compromise your ideals to the very end.
Let's defeat him together!
Hey, God! Foolish humans are praying down there! They're praying there's no place for someone like you in this world!
Yeah!
Give that evil god his final warning.
We're saving this world. Yeah! Raise that fan site! Raise it! That's right, chat. Persona Evolution music. Boom! The app exploded. Mishima fix that. Oh, who's ready to awaken to their new persona? Let's go! Yeah! And he gone.
So you have failed to harness the
Where'd you go?
No matter how many prayers of those foolish masses come
We
to
kind of made him explode. Oh, wait.
What the?
What's up? Oh, what a good design.
Man, it's huge!
What an immense power! No way. Is it a persona?
Yeah, it's mine.
I don't believe what I'm seeing! What is that?
Yeah, it's a denial.
That's totally amazing! Keep it up, Phantom Thieves!
I love how they healed me to full, but it doesn't matter whatsoever.
This is what mans do.
Haha!
Impossible.
They're insanely strong! They're not just Phantom Thieves anymore! That's like some super demon lord! So awesome!
I see. If a god plays naughty, then it's a demon lord's duty to punish him.
Yeah.
What better way is there for a finale as a trickster? Joker, we're entrusting our strength and the people's hopes to you. Put an end to this!
Oh, it doesn't get more anime than that. I'm all boosted up.
Pillage him! Satanael!
Yeah! Persona, Sinful Shell. A bullet made from the 7 deadly sins can pierce even a god. Oh, let's do it.
Be gone.
Preposterous! You dare wrong the people's wishes?
What a nice shot of through the face.
What power?
How can you still speak? There's a giant hole in your face.
It surpasses my own. A god born from the wish of the masses. So this is the true trickster. Damn that Igor. It seems he wasn't spouting nonsense.
Hey, not every fight needs to end with a kaboom. This was very satisfying in my opinion.
Look!
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be a god-shattering kaboom! How much do you think that sells for?
Ain't that a treasure? Right, Mona?
Thanks for everything, gang.
What?
Mona-chan? Mona? Humans have the power to change the world. They just forgot about that
We
bit.
sell it for 5 yen.
Hey.
Thanks to you guys, I was able to complete my duty.
Everything was thanks to you. Wasn't it, Morgana?
Thanks.
I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. This place will soon disappear, too. Time to go home.
The hell?
What is this?
Looks like the rain stopped.
Hey guys! What?
And the world goes back to normal, and we agree to never speak of this ever again.
My word.
Why is everything... The whole world is a product of cognition. Not just the metaverse. It can be freely remade. The same goes for you and everyone else.
Dude, Mona!
Mona-chan! This can't be happening!
Soon a new world will come. One where mankind isn't held captive. The world will shine brightly as long as you hold hope in your hearts.
No!
What happened to you?
Joker in his uncaring face.
Remember, there's no such thing as the real world. What each person sees and feels, those are what shape reality. This is what gives the world infinite potential. Even if you feel that only darkness lies ahead, as long as you hold hands together, see it through as one, the world will never end. The world exists within all of you.
Aww.
Morgana. Huh. Mona. The Metanav. It's gone. Mementos must have disappeared too. We can't see Mona anymore, can we? It's fine. I already know.
What are y'all so gloomy for? Mona would laugh at us for it.
That reminds me. What about the public? Were we able to change their hearts?
I'm gonna be late for my date!
All alone on Christmas, huh?
It's kinda hard to tell.
Aren't we going into the new year without a prime minister? Will this country be alright?
Hey, at least they're not
There's
thinking
no
about
way we're
getting
getting
Shido anymore.
There are tons of shady rumors about him, you know?
I wonder how things will go. I hope they go well. Let's believe in the adults. Sis promised us, after all.
From here on out, it's the prosecutor's job, huh?
If we can't enter the metaverse, that means we've been relieved of being phantom thieves.
It feels a bit sad.
Yeah, everyone, we saved
What did I
Christmas.
just say? We gotta stop being so gloomy. Think about that insane ass we just kicked.
You're right. We should be celebrating with a victory toast.
Toast.
Well, we're still high schoolers, so we can't really drink a real toast.
Oh, what if we tried something else? Like, what do athletes do after a win? You mean a huddle? We could all circle up and give a victory shout together.
Yeah, victory shout!
Sounds good. Except for the part where we're in the dead center of Shibuya, surrounded by tons of people.
What? You wanna do it here and now?
Come on, Ryuji, get with the program.
I too am disappointed. After all we've been through together, you've nothing left to lose with this.
It's true.
Hey, speak for yourself. I got tons of shit I could lose. Fine, let's get this over with. Everyone, put your hands in.
Pour Kool-Aid on Ryuji? No, he's had enough drinks.
Yeah, can we hurry this up? I don't mind yelling, so long as we make it quick.
Well, This celebration is going great. Whatever. Joker, you lead off with this.
Fine.
Yep, time for leader duties.
When he gives our victory cry, we all follow with a super loud, yeah! Got it? All right, 1, 2...
We've captured your hearts!
Yeah!
That actually made me feel a bit better. It's like everything's finally over.
You may be right there. The more I think about it, the more pressure I realize we were really under. I hope we can relax at least a little now.
It's chilly.
It's snowing.
No wonder it's cold.
Is this what they call a white Christmas?
I mean,
It's still Christmas
kinda.
Eve. Christmas. I completely forgot about it. Anyhow, we'll have to see what happens for now. We should probably break for today. Let's meet at LeBlanc tomorrow and have a final meeting on the situation.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey, it'll be Christmas, so why don't we do a last celebration party?
I like the sound of that. There better not be anyone that's got plans already.
It's settled then.
Make sure you persuade Boss to let us reserve the store for the party.
Sure thing.
We will be counting on you. Well then, see you all again tomorrow.
I'm worried about Sojiro, so I'm gonna head home.
We should go home too.
Yep.
I didn't expect to find the world's savior alone on
So by the
Christmas
way,
Eve.
for anyone who's familiar with the game, we're about to make a major split here.
First off, thank you for taking my request. With your actions, I can only hope that public opinion changes. It will change, won't it?
We'll find out.
True. It was social reform on a scale no one has ever accomplished before. But I believe that it will. Shido confessed to a variety of crimes. We can arrest him on those charges. The problem lies in proving him guilty. It'd be difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse and the mental shutdowns is made. I'll be blunt. I want you to turn yourself in to the police.
Turn myself in.
Your testimony will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty. However, that will mean placing you on center stage. You'll be treated as a hero who saved this country, but there's no way that the police or the public prosecutors will let that slide. If you turn yourself into the police, you'll definitely be arrested. I'll close all the cases surrounding Shido. I intend to expose them all. It's to prevent society from becoming distorted again. That's what you want too, isn't it?
Sounds like my testimony is necessary for them to find Shido guilty. But there's no knowing what the police would do. They'd never let a Phantom Thief be the hero. If I take the stand and testify about Shido's crimes, and everything can be taken care of, but before that...
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
There's no need for that.
And here's the split.
You...
If they get their hands on the perpetrator, there'll be no need for him to turn himself in, no?
Akechi?
Don't worry. I'm the real deal.
You said there's no need. Just what do you mean by that?
Exactly as it sounds. I'll agree to testify against Shido and his crimes. I assume that works for you?
He lived how? Yeah, so basically, if you have fulfilled the requirements for the third semester, Akechi showing up is where the third semester begins. You're turning yourself in?
That's right. I have no hidden agenda at this point. If I had to explain myself, I'd say it's simply personal principle that I repay my debts.
For the time being, at least, I'll take your word that you'll cooperate with the investigation.
That would save a lot of time.
I'm sorry. You can forget everything I just told you. I'll take him in myself.
Yeah, in the base game, Joker gets arrested, and you don't get out until like February.
Perfectly for you, but I would bet this case will reach its natural conclusion. No, in fact, I swear that this will be properly settled.
Shido and the Masters have undergone a change of heart, and the case is headed towards its resolution. This must be how things were supposed to happen. What are you up to? I just got a message from Futaba saying she'll be coming over. Hurry up and come help us out at the store. Alright. Okay, I'll be waiting. By the way, I don't remember Sojiro having a text picture before. I should head home. Maybe it has showed up earlier, I just don't remember it. It was a nice picture of him.
It's the same every year. So much for business.
Nobody's gonna come to this rundown cafe. Dude, Christmas.
Guess I'll close early then. Not that I have the money to go out anywhere.
Then we should have a party here. Come on, Sojiro, I want a turkey.
Didn't you hear me? I don't have the cash.
I do. Let me buy the turkey.
Shido's goddamn henchmen. They really had to come in here and wreck my business. I should send him a bill. Anyway, if you're here, I take it you're spending this Christmas alone?
Turkey is my one true love.
Exactly.
You too?
Hey, Sojiro! Turkey!
Look, I can't spend what I don't have.
I'll buy it.
I can't believe I've got a kid worrying about my financial situation. Hey, Futaba, go buy some snacks or something. We'll have that party after all.
Woohoo! I'm getting me some turkey!
I don't think you can buy that with that much.
No way that's gonna be enough. Oh well. Futaba's like a totally different person now. Just a short while ago, she couldn't even step foot outside her room.
It's thanks to you, Sojiro.
That's not true. You're the one who gave her the opportunity to change.
But she still wouldn't be the same if it weren't for you.
Okay? If you need anything.
I'd love some. What do you mean?
Well, you know, everything going on with you and the Phantom Thieves.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome home. That was quick. Did you get a turkey?
Like I could buy one with that pocket change you gave me. Cheapo Sojiro.
Sorry. I guess we'll order out then.
Psych! Ta-da!
How did you get that?
Isn't it incredible?
Well, wait, is that a turkey? Where'd you get something like that?
I'll reveal my secret later. We ought to get this party started right away. I even got a cake, too.
Okay. 5-finger discount.
What in the world's going on here? Still, I'm surprised you were able to get your hands on those. I don't remember giving you that much cash.
I pulled a lucky draw at the convenience store and won some gift certificates.
It's a present from Santa and Satan.
What kind of luck is that?
Gah, no more questioning details. Come on! The turkey and the cake are both delicious! And they pair super well with your coffee, Sojiro.
Well, I guess I can't complain. It's kind of cliche, but a storybook Christmas like this is nice.
Can't eat anymore. Sojiro.
Dang, 3 people downing a whole turkey, no bones even?
Fast asleep. Did all of
These
the
3
boys
are
excite
animals.
tucker her out? She's still such a kid at times like these.
Place your money. Was it Joker or Futaba who ate the bones?
Look, I know I already mentioned this, but it's all thanks to you that Futaba's gotten back on her feet. Honestly, I'm grateful for what you've done. I can't do much, but if there's any way I can help you, don't hesitate to ask. It feels kind of weird actually wanting to act as your guardian. Well, you don't have to say anything you don't wanna. But remember, I'm on your side. That's all I've got to say.
Thank you.
I'm gonna trust you, okay? After all, a whole lot's happened this year. But things are looking up now, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Not only that, we got to eat turkey and cake.
Woo!
Oh, Sojiro, no. You can't transform in here.
This girl. What kind of dreams are running through that brain? Futaba's still conked out, so let's wrap up the party. You better help clean, though.
Gameplay recording blocked because you entered a block scene. Oh, huh. Okay, sure.
Akechi did what?
Yep.
He turned himself into the police. Sis told me yesterday. He's admitted to being the perpetrator behind the recent cases.
And he's doing the right thing.
So he's alive.
Akechi-kun survived and owned up to what he did.
Well, I feel it's for the best. If Akechi-kun is alive and he can atone for his crimes, that's not a bad turn of events.
Right. Ain't that all stuff to be happy about?
Mm-hmm. It's Christmas. We should enjoy the day to our heart's content.
I approve. Let everyone be merry to the max.
I'm the one who should be giving permission, you know. As long as you don't go overboard. I guess you can go ahead and cut loose today.
Would we really be cutting loose?
Christmas!
He didn't
It's all
hear a
over the
word of
food.
that. Fine.
Big old slice of cheese. Ooh,
Oh my.
I forgot what that dish in the middle
quite a
is.
sight. I'm going to be entirely honest. I wasn't able to bring a dish. Instead, leave the dishwashing duties to me. I'll make sure they turn out beautifully immaculate.
Croquembouche, that's
Why
right.
don't we all just clean up together?
So, who brought what?
I brought that marinated seafood.
That's super good.
It may not be to everyone's tastes, but I brought that cheese plate.
Whoa! That smells like dirty socks.
You're not supposed to smell it.
Oh. Oh, but it tastes great.
Thank goodness. Oh, is this a
He just scarfs that.
It's so cute.
Oh, hey, they even said
I
it.
made that all by myself.
You
All I
did?
was buy some cream puffs and stack them up, though.
Okay, true.
It's been arranged so artistically that I hesitate to sample it. When it comes to sweets, On truly has us beat.
But then, who brought this box over here?
Ooh, this looks like more sweets. Not mine, by the way.
Me? Kinda?
What?
Ryuji brought sweets?
Ryuji and sweets.
Sweets.
Hey, what are you guys getting at?
It was just a bit unexpected.
Yeah, we expect you to provide a meat dish, you know?
Something along the lines of meat.
Yeah.
For some reason, chicken comes to mind when I think of you. Ryuji, chicken. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that in any sort of comparative way.
Please don't keep going. It just hurts even more.
You're not chicken at all.
Did you hear what I just said?
Come on, don't get all depressed. Everyone's here to party.
Everyone. Oh.
All right.
Mona-chan. I was trying my best not to mention it, but it's hard to avoid.
If only Mona could be here with us.
Someone call for me?
What?
Yeah, we were just talking about... Huh?
Wait, what? No way! I thought you disappeared!
Looks like the only me that disappeared was the one in the metaverse.
And Morgana even has like a cat outline now in the a cat silhouette. Or not silhouette.
Like
portrait.
I headed back here right away, but it took a surprising amount of time.
If you were coming back here, you should have told us, moron!
We were so worried.
Sheesh. Well, I brought my own surprise back too. I brought some fried chicken. This doesn't have anything to do with your conversation earlier, though. Any room left on the table?
Oh, now there's our chief for ya.
Talk about everything falling into place.
Woo!
Come on, let's get started.
Yeah, Zojo's still in the dark. Letting Morgana sit on the chairs, though.
Don't push your luck.
Things are finally back to normal.
Now everyone really is here.
Here, try these sweets.
And by the way, if you were playing base Persona 5, for those of you who have not played base Persona 5, Morgana doesn't show up until February as well. Oh, that's a nice picture. Stop auto. Let's see, Futaba in the reindeer hat. Makoto V. Oh, it's just a good picture.
Hey!
Lydion, I'm glad to be back too. Sounds like he's glad too. Here's a pic for you, Mona. A nice little post-party snapshot. So that's what it looks like to everyone not, you know, hearing Morgana, but seeing him strike up a conversation. How could he let anyone know he was corporeal without a phone or opposable thumbs? I don't know. Didn't they all hear him talking on the Magic Jumbotron? You're right, but that whole like scene got like erased from people's memory to our know-how. They don't know. They do not remember the blood rain. He's family.
Nice.
So I'm basically your older brother, right? Anyway, don't go disappearing again, got it? I don't want to worry about you like that anymore. Futaba. That's right, tonight's supposed to be a celebration. I'm glad I could be a part of it. I know I already said it, but thanks everyone. I'm glad to come back to you. Yeah, Morgana's our son. Yeah. Who's our good boy? We're down to only one day left of the year. I know it's sudden, but we're gonna throw a year-end party tomorrow. Kick ass. Are you organizing this, Futaba-chan? Thank you for letting us know. Sojo's making New Year's soba noodles for us. In that case, would it be alright if we met up in the evening? May I invite my sister? Go ahead, the whole place is reserved anyway. Then should we call Yoshizawa too? Morgana and Futaba already covered it, but she really helped out in that palace before. And it's New Year's Eve, so it's not like she'll be busy at practice. I agree. Then you're officially our event coordinator. It's your job to contact her. On it. Alright, see you tomorrow.
A year-end party, huh? I'm already excited. Oh, let's invite Yoshizawa right away.
Thank you for inviting me. Although,
What a weird... I'm sorry, the first thing that catches my eye is Yusuke's really awkward scarf.
There's no need for
Also,
modesty.
Yoshizawa's winter
After
clothes,
all,
I'm now
we've been
noticing
through,
them.
there are
They
no
have a very
strangers
nice
here.
pattern to them.
Yeah, you really helped him out too. In that case, I'll accept your offer.
Yo, I really can't stop staring at that thing you're wearing.
So it's caught your eye as well. It happened to catch mine while I was strolling through the city.
What,
I
you
bought
had
it for
money?
myself as a reward for the end of the year. What do you think about the scarf?
It's unique.
Oh, you've recognized its unique beauty as well.
I'd say it's a little too unique.
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba soon, it's gonna get soggy on you.
By the way, I can see that they also added like tempura shrimp to the soba noodles, and I never thought to do that, and now I'm just going like, I have something to do next time.
So good.
Sakura-san, you made these noodles yourself, right? They're amazing. You could open a soba restaurant.
Oh, thanks. I made a little too much, so if anyone wants a refill.
Seconds, please.
How fast do you eat?
Yeah, she can pack it away.
I'd assumed you do, Yoshizawa-san.
Her stomach's bottomless.
Seriously? While being that thin? Senpai, don't kid them so much. My appetite's totally normal.
Breaking
You
news
say
on
so.
our top story. After nearly 2 weeks of silence, the prosecutor's office is planning to move forward with the biggest case of the year. They have announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for his confessed crimes.
Okay, I gotta get
finally happening.
height differences on people sometime,
planning
because
on
from this
telling all of
scene,
you
it looks
about
like
this a
Sai
little
is
later.
shorter than
This
Makoto,
case is all
and I'm going like,
thanks to a
is
certain
that
man's
true?
Testimony. But I can at least share this one piece of good news with you.
And that would be?
The woman involved in his false charge case has finally come forward and provided her testimony. I can't say for certain yet, but his criminal record may very well be overturned.
Woo!
For real?
That's wonderful. Congratulations, Senpai.
Of course, this is highly confidential. Got it?
What great news! Looks like we really will be having a happy new year.
This is incredible. It's an actual real-life good ending.
Yeah!
And after that, the 2-hour New Year's special of Tokyo Vice. A thrilling tale, jam-packed with some of the network's most famous faces.
I'll never give up.
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately.
Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor. With a figure like that, I can see how he's gotten so popular.
So he's popular, eh? If I were more like that human, maybe Lady Ann would...
The year is winding down to its final moments. Let's take a look at how people are spending it all across the country.
Now that I'm thinking about it, a hell of a lot sure did happen this year.
Right? It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this year?
I know, right?
I doubt we'll experience anything even similar to it for quite
It's
some
only
time.
been 8 months.
Well, this is just from my point of view, but I really hope that's the case.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls at school.
If that's the case, then I assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own, right?
Please don't go there, Senpai.
I don't think I see that happening.
Okay, that's a
Fine,
better
fine. I can't do it alone. I mean, what do I even do as an honor student?
So much has happened over the past 12 months.
You say that, but it's only been
we got
8.
to spend it together
Our
like
adventure
this.
began in April.
I want to believe that this was a great year for us.
Yeah, I don't have any proof, but I feel like next year's gonna be even better for us.
I feel the exact same way. How strange.
Well, that's only natural, considering how pleased we are with our end-of-year celebration.
Young people have been gathering in Shibuya all day for the big countdown at midnight, and this crowd is...
I really don't want to get going, but it seems like it's time.
See you next year, right?
Next year? Sojiro! Osechi time! Get those New Year's dishes ready! Chop chop! And don't forget the black beans!
What? I have no idea about any of that.
If I start prepping the beans now, they'll be ready by the morning. Don't worry about the food. You just go have a good night's sleep.
Happy New Year! Oh shit, it's already the new year! Happy New Year. Last year's end seems only yesterday. Should we get together for a party or something? We gotta celebrate somehow. You have something in mind? I don't know, like a mochi eating contest or something. A prospect absolutely devoid of any class or dignity. I don't know what we do, but I'm totally down to see you all. Same. But not tomorrow. I got plans. Me too. Apologies. But any other time should be fine. Sure, we can pick a later date. Anyways, Happy New Year! We're gonna have a great one, guys.
Hey, don't tell this to the others, okay? But even after I disappeared, I was still vaguely conscious. And being separated from all of you was really scary. I thought, if it's even a little bit possible, I wanted to come home to you guys. That's why I'm so glad I was able to come back here.
Welcome home.
Yeah. Thanks. Well, it's pretty late. Let's get to sleep. I know I've said this before, but I hope we keep sticking together like this.
And we weren't even struggling that time. We just accepted Morgana on our gut. Huh. That's... Where am I?
Class will be dismissed momentarily. Class will be dismissed momentarily.
I get the feeling that I need to go home. This looks like the school. I need to go home.
Get awesome results at track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I'd get a hold of some scholarships for college to make things easier for my mom.
I can hear a voice. Who is it? A butterfly? I should follow it.
If that never happened, I would have gotten to enjoy my time in high school with Shiho.
My sister's been supporting the family. It's unrealistic to demand any more of her.
I'm helping Okumura Foods grow, with my father watching over me.
Okay. Where are you going? Going home. Home? But isn't this where you belong? I see. So you still haven't accepted it. Well, I won't force you into anything. Let's meet again. I feel like I had the most bizarre dream. What could it have meant? Would you join the Phantom Thieves? 16%. Ouch.
Good morning.
Were you still asleep? I'm about to go back to sleep. Sleeping through New Year's is nice, but since it's a holiday, won't you join me on an outing? Yeah, the numbers are different this time. We get all, like, now that we're in the third semester, all the dates are gonna look different. I completely forgot. I mean, I did mention it pretty casually. Still, though. I realize this may be a bit forward of me, but what do you say accompanying me to Meiji Shrine this afternoon? Sure.
I'm so happy.
Thank you. It will probably be crowded today, but it won't be too bad in the afternoon at least. Oh, crowds. I must agree. I'll make sure to pray to the gods that it won't be too crowded. Oh shoot, I hope that doesn't count as me wishing before making my offering. Hey, you up yet?
I'm counting on you.
Let's meet at the shrine around noon. If you're awake, could you lend me a hand?
Sorry to make work your first activity.
Oh, that's weird. Why did things fluctuate?
Oh, that reminds me. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And I hope you'll continue getting along with Futaba and myself.
We're especially grateful you're open today. You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same old, same old.
Say, boss, don't you have any plans for this morning?
I could cook some up, so long as you serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way out.
Right. Can't exactly make plans when you've already got customers.
How about you, young man?
Yeah, what do you guys say?
For the new year?
That's a wise choice.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right?
It's nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something?
What bam?
Oh, looking sharp.
Oh, you look absolutely lovely, Futaba-chan.
I picked it out with my mom.
Your mom?
Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later. Well, time to make like a tree.
The year's first shrine visit, eh? What do you think we should do?
Well, perhaps we don't need to go this year. We don't have any more wishes that need granting.
Sorry, but I think I'll be getting there sooner than I expected. It was way less crowded than I thought it would be. Did my wish actually come true? Maybe it did. I'll wait by the entrance once I get there. Don't worry, no need to hurry.
What's up? Did you have plans for today or something?
I promised to do something.
Oh, come on, you should have just said as much then. I'll be fine here, so off you go. Have fun. Oh, but it's pretty cold out there, so don't forget to dress warm so you don't catch a bug.
That reminds me, I still haven't seen Morgana today. Where could he have gone? Anyway, I need to head over to Meiji Shrine.
Senpai!
Yeah, we did get a nice coat, didn't we?
Do I look weird?
No, you're fine.
Sorry for the short notice. I couldn't send you a New Year's card, so here we are. Well, shall we? I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all. It's really unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
Man, the end of the year was just a few hours ago.
Believe it or don't, only 364 days until the next one.
That is true, but...
I know I'm gonna use the wrong year for a while.
Well, I have an idea. New Year's party tonight to help switch
I love
gears.
Yusuke's shirt.
Huh?
I would
Didn't
totally
expect
wear
you to
something like
here.
that.
How many coincidences can there be in one day?
What?
And a good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
We were hanging out just yesterday.
Oh, I guess we all had plans to drop by here first thing today, huh?
That would explain what led us to the shrine, but to this spot at the exact same time? Talk about incredible happenstance.
Indeed, but due to this fortuitous turn of fate, I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
What are you doing, Kitagawa-senpai?
Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into sometimes.
So, what do you want to do after this? If we've got the time for it, why don't we grab something to eat together?
We eat together so much in the past couple of days.
I'm sorry, I'll be heading out with my family once we're finished here.
Okay.
I have somewhere to be as well.
You do? What? You guys have a lot of plans.
Me too. I'll be dining with my father somewhere.
Yeah, you have a nice time.
Some
Wait.
New Year's sales with my mom.
What?
Well, looks like you're all busy. And maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they're up to.
Wait, you're part of the track team?
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any plans yet.
But didn't Shiho leave? It's like no one's making any sense.
Well, I guess we'll all just go do our own thing then.
See you later.
Looks like it's just us now.
What's going on?
Oh, I was wondering earlier, what did you wish for at the shrine, senpai?
I already forgot.
Well, we did just run into everyone else. Maybe that was your wish.
And you?
Me? Well... Oh, I'm sorry. It's from my dad. He's telling me that some relatives have come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them.
Oh, that always happens for me.
He decided to come all the way out to the station to get me. My family is kind of serious about their get-togethers.
We'll hang out soon.
I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited you here and everything. At least allow me to accompany you to the station. Dad!
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono, after all.
He's even wearing the glasses we picked out for him. Remember the red ones?
Who do we have here? I believe this is our first time meeting.
This is my senpai. The one I told you about before? My senpai who's done so much for me.
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
Dad! Not all the time!
Is that not so? I was told you picked these out for me too.
Yep.
I know it's pretty late for it, but thank you all the same.
Looks good on you.
Dad wears them all the time, even at work.
I'm quite the fan of them. Well, shall we get going?
What?
Something wrong?
No, nothing. Well then, Senpai, please excuse us.
Huh. I don't have any other plans for today. I should head back to my room. We have a lot to think about. Morgana still hasn't returned. I feel like the questionnaire on the fan site has changed too. Hey, do we have our first dream of the year today? Do we? I thought that was tomorrow night. Is it that big a deal? You'll just have your first dream whenever it happens. Hey, this is important. I can't let my first dream of the year be a nightmare. Then it doesn't count. Duh. Here, take a look at this. Maybe it'll help you have good dreams. All the girls in their, what is it called again? I forget what those are called. Yakutas? Yukatas? Maybe it's just kimono. Yeah, yukata. Though maybe we should have taken a full group shot since we were all meeting up anyway. This photo is good in its own way. Indeed, I believe it will inspire some good dreams. You gotta dream of specific things if you want to have a good year, right? What's the traditional thing again? Mount Fuji, sheep, and okra? Mount Messe. It was Mount Fuji, a hawk, and an eggplant in that order. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make myself dream about that. I sincerely doubt you can brute force yourself into dreams. I plan to have a dream of singular beauty. I gotta go to bed anyway. I gotta practice tomorrow, too. What happened this afternoon can't be normal. Something is wrong. I can feel a warm breeze on my face. I sense someone's presence. Oh, this is not. What the fuck?
What's up?
What's going on? Why are you in my bed?
Hey, you've been acting kind of weird since yesterday. What's going on?
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
Oh, this is so weird. Young men are entering my bed.
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead. I'll be down in a sec.
Hi, Wakaba.
These beans are the best!
They're all perfectly shaped and so shiny. Looks like your recipes have reached housewife level quality. You trying to get hitched sometime soon?
Thanks, but no. Hey, come join us.
Try the sweet black beans. They'll change your life.
Okay, sure.
Good morning.
I'm just gonna go with this. Sphinx lady?
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
Drunk on the spirit of the new year already, huh?
I'll warn you not to try any pranks with Wakaba. It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
You know me too well.
Wakaba.
Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
Yeah, we're just gonna bring that up at the conversation. So does anyone know why there's a random dude in my room cuddling me? Wakaba is Futaba's mother's name. But she's no longer...
What's up? Not feeling so good?
He's been like this since yesterday.
Morning, Mona.
Yeah, hi, Mona. What?
Morning. Do you think there's enough Osechi for me to join you?
Morgana?
Was that a question? Of course I'm me. Seriously, are you alright?
Something is definitely very wrong here.
Okay, that's enough joking around for now. Go ahead and grab a seat. I bet you're just hungry.
Thank you for the food. I can't remember the last time I actually got to relax and enjoy myself on a New Year's like this.
I'm stuffed too. If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
Boy, that was a subtle request.
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. My treat. You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
All right, I shall return.
Be careful.
Morgana is supposed to be a cat, and Wakaba, she shouldn't be here with us.
What's the matter?
Sorry, we haven't opened for the day yet.
My apologies. I merely wish to speak with him for a moment.
Why don't you go and get some fresh air with him?
Yeah, it's just a catchy. You have no problems with this
I'll
Let's.
stand guard over your dessert for you.
Why aren't you freaking out about this?
You say that now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside job.
I can definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
Hey, come on, guys.
Sorry.
I guess I'll start the coffee.
You know, don't you? We have to discuss this.
You remember?
That's right. Just like you seem to be. Come on. Well then, let's try to sort through this situation.
What's happening?
That seems as good a place to begin as any. At the end of last year, I turned myself into the police as the perpetrator of the serial psychotic breakdown incidents. Your memory of this is still intact, correct?
But how are you alive?
Ah, yes. So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself. We have greater concerns right now. In fact, I'm a bit offended you think so little of me that you expected me to be dead. Perhaps the most confusing part of my story comes post-detainment. Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case. But for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released. No explanation.
Yeah, he deflected hard. They let you walk?
Yes, I was acquitted of all charges. It's absolutely preposterous. More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation. But what's even more unbelievable to me is... That's right. Wakaba Ishiki. I can't believe she's been brought back to life. For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind. I should get to the point. Let's make a deal.
I like deals!
Let's say we join forces on this. I want to investigate what exactly is happening here. I'm fairly certain you wish to find out the same thing, no? For the time being, you and I share the same goal. To solve this problem, don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to partner up?
He's right about the need for teamwork to deal with this bizarre situation. It may be best to work with Akechi on this.
Have you made up your mind?
I guess I don't have a choice.
Allow me to remind you that we are equals in this endeavor, understand? Anyway, let's get to the matter at hand. First, I need information. Can you tell me what happened after parting ways with me in Shido's palace?
I killed a god.
I see. Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the New Year. And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it. Go ahead.
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa. I'm in Odaiba right now, and,
What happened?
I don't really understand what I'm seeing, but I'm just going to describe it to you. It's that building. It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago. Senpai, I know this is sudden, but...
A palace? But there shouldn't be palaces. We destroyed the metaverse.
I understand. I'll see you soon.
That was Yoshizawa-san's voice, wasn't it? I believe I heard her say the word palace.
Yeah, she spotted one.
Despite not being in the metaverse. You're planning to meet up with Yoshizawa-san, right? I'll join you. We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there. Now that we've made ourselves a new deal, you wouldn't turn me down, would you?
No, we destroyed the metaverse. Like, that should have destroyed the metaverse in its entirety.
Senpai! And...
Destroying mementos destroys all... Like, here is how you should view the metaverse.
First a dead woman
Mementos is basically a big plant, and all the palaces are kind of like branches from that tree.
I have the same powers he has.
Really? Does that mean you're also...
Allow me to stop you there. I'm not a part
We can't destroy the metaverse. There couldn't be a Persona series without it.
However, since you've already
It's only the metaverse in Persona 5.
to me that you're
It's
a
the
fellow Persona user.
the midnight hour in Persona 3, the TV world in Persona 4, which is like the Shadow World, also referred to as the Shadow World, and it's the metaverse in Persona 5. Every game has their own different one.
Yes, I can use a persona as well. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though. I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago. But what could be the meaning behind its appearance here? I just happened to be passing by on my way home when I came across it.
Different name, same concept. Yeah, but you destroy... You generally do destroy it at the end of each game.
Or they see it, but it doesn't evoke any real reaction.
And then some god comes in and makes a new one.
That's exactly it. I asked some people in the area, and none of them seemed to care at all about its appearance.
Rather than simply hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate action.
You mean, we should go into the palace?
Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us. I realize I have no proof, but it's highly likely that this is related to our current incomprehensible situation. Wouldn't it be more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is, if we have the means to do so. Oh, it's...
The Metaverse Navigator icon is back on my home screen.
I thought it was gone for good.
But it's
It
different.
looks like we've regained access to the nav.
I have it as well.
Is there a search history?
Search history... How do I check... Ah! There's one search in the log, but...
There is an entry in the search history, but I can't read whose palace it is.
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow. Could this be the doing of the palace's ruler?
Does that mean we can't enter the palace?
Well, we do have the search history, so it should be possible to infiltrate it anyway.
Yeah, just hit it.
If you're going in, would you be willing to bring me with you? I can't put my finger on it, but something's been bothering me about this place ever since we first entered it.
The icon used to be red and black, and now it's like rainbowy shimmery.
What's your call?
Infiltration time.
That settles it.
All right. Let's do it.
Now that I'm getting a second look here, I've noticed just how mysterious this place is. What could this building even be?
It depends on what the palace's ruler thinks of the place. We'll likely find that out if we keep pushing forward.
Is that so? By the way,
What's the matter?
well, I'm not sure how to put it.
Where in that one, eh?
That one?
Oh, you mean this old thing? Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince. Enough chatting. Let's move out.
I'll just add this.
Okay, and now let's take a look at our team for the time being. So now we have Evil Akechi, and we can use Loki. His tactical spirit ability may decrease the SP cost of allies' support skills by half. So things like Debilitate. It will occasionally have that power. So he starts with Tarukaja. He evades Bless. We'll just change some of these around. He has a gun skill, a melee skill, and he does have Megadolon. So again, he does actually have a debuff now, so this is great. On top of that, we now have Syndrome, I think it was something like that. Veil of Moonlight increases the chance of ally not being downed when attacked. So she is fantastic at melee attacks, similar to Fox and Ryuji. So she does have a heal. She can heal like on, so it's single target only. She has light attacks. But all of her attacks have a high chance of critical. So Sword Dance, that's a good crit move. She also has Ollie Dance, greatly decreases accuracy for one foe. What this means is whenever she's attacked, she can generally dodge very often. She's got Bless Amp, and she's got Apt Pupil, which increases the chance of critical, meaning Swords Dance has an even higher chance of critical. Let's see, Sondreon. Okay, thank you very much. And then she can actually learn Brave Step to increase the critical chance of all allies for 3 turns. And I believe she's the only one who can learn that out of our allies. It does suck that Akechi got rid of all of his light attacks. So he's now only darkness, but we do have a light ally now as well.
I'll just add this.
Did we keep our OP gear? Yeah, we kept our OP gear. But, these guys have different one. Like, we're gonna have to make new gear for them. So whenever we hit mementos, I'll make their ultimate gear as well. And no, we don't. I don't think we get to keep Satanile. Yeah, we don't. You have to fuse Satanile in New Game Plus, not...
treasure chest.
You can't make it here either. And this is just in case you are like, wow, we're completely out of stuff. There you go. This place feels different than it did last time. That was a few months ago, wasn't it? There could have been a change of heart since then. Do you remember how far you went in last time? I think it was just beyond that door. That's where Senpai came to help me. I see. So you're only familiar with the area close to the entrance. Let's keep going. Let's see. That's not special. So many people here. This is definitely different from the last time. Welcome and thank you for coming, patients. You will be guided to one of our specialty care facilities according to your individual desires. We will assist each and every one of you. Rest assured, everyone can become happy. Should you have any questions about the facilities, feel free to bring them to our staff members nearby. What a strange announcement. Become happy? What kind of place is this?
Those geysers. You aren't among those who desire salvation.
Take us to your ruler.
Leave. You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example. Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yes. Ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support.
Yes! Navigator Akechi!
Pile up.
Oh, I was waiting for this.
By me. Time for a bloodbath.
Navigator Akechi had some of the best lines in the whole game. Not gonna lie.
It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Akechi-san!
Now, time to obliterate them.
Alright.
Persona!
Alright.
To me, Loki!
It's time. Something else.
Let's dance! Thunderdome!
And knock him down.
Good! One got knocked down.
Persona! Show them, Sondrion!
Good! One got knocked down.
Definitely!
Let's show them our real power!
But yeah, Akechi just has some of the best lines in the whole game when it comes to being a navigator.
I think we handled that rather well, didn't
If
we?
you go ahead and Google some of them, because we don't get to keep him as a navigator for very long.
Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all. Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research, and also something about pain.
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind.
Oh yeah, Unhinged Akechi is way better than Detective Prince Akechi in my mind.
Oh? I seem to have found a map to this place.
Well, that's
Let's make good
convenient.
use of it.
So, I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
Yep, this is his normal.
I see.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving? Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Looks like we're busted.
You're busted.
I'll reveal your true form.
Pathetic trash. He didn't see us at all.
Pathetic trash.
This enemy is a sad little weakling.
Wait, killer teddy bear? I have a bugs. How do I not know about this one? See, I know about Neburos. How do I not have I have bugs.
Little weakling. Let's put it out of its misery.
You're weak to light.
Hold on.
At least I thought you were.
Keep it going. Out of my way! I'm one survivor. Dying last has got to be the worst. Prepare yourself. Trying.
What doesn't kill us makes us
Pretty
stronger.
sad performance on their part. Okay.
That's one problem sorted out. Is everyone all right?
Looks like there's a safe room around here. The cognitive effect.
Show me your true form.
Ooh, that's a new enemy.
You didn't see us at all.
Some other way. Queen Ma! You're mine.
Stop right
That's
there.
it, Joker. It's time to kill.
No, we're talking to this one. Once me understand your power, me lend you my power.
It looks cheerful. Try to be funny.
Me thought you not from around here, you human? Why you come all way here? Ah, keep shooting. Battles are where me belong and you belong. Me remember now! I just fired a gun into the air.
A new mask. How many do you need? Okay.
Now I should hit that safe room first. As soon as I can.
That voice. Look. No way.
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down. Why? Why?
Dad? Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire. My younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video?
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes, I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey. When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
Last spring.
I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go. It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's get...
Let's see, anything here? Nah, just a big room.
It's somewhere.
It's so good!
Mine.
Somewhere. Focus.
Oh boy, a tangled USB cord. I wonder how much that sells for.
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
Focus.
Ooh, 2 new things.
You were misguided.
Of course.
Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me? If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
Ooh, I think that one's Belial. Dude!
Stop rushing into things. Just calm down.
I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
It's time?
Right.
Oh, it's not time.
It's time. Lucifer! There!
No, no showtime.
This is my soul.
Wait, why'd I do that? I saw that in the freaking scene. Oh, I would have really liked it. We still need to see Akechi's new all-out attack.
Come on! Persona! You're mine.
That was nice.
It's time. Go down.
Beam!
I leveled up.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics.
Oh?
Huh?
Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today. Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level. How wonderful. One last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out while you have the chance? My younger sister. She should be here in the stadium.
No, this conversation took place before high school.
Oh, there she is. Sumire! Sumire! I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire. Together!
Stop it!
Yoshizawa-san? You're...
I really hope this helped you understand.
Hello?
A man's voice.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache. Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
Yeah, no more Wizard of Oz shit.
As you wish. Head on down. I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
I mean, it's possible. What about Kasumi?
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
I have something.
That was weird. I couldn't insta-kill them. They're actually high enough level for me not to be able to. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get this bug.
Let's go. Out of its misery. Queen Ma! There.
Okay, you're weak to that.
That's one enemy immobilized. Persona! Finish it, Joker! You're mine. That's one enemy immobilized. Finish it, Joker! Up to you.
I'll handle this. Dance, Persona! Show them, Cendrillon!
Good! One got knocked down.
Are you stupid?
It's not in the mood to talk.
Huh.
Time.
Let's show them our real power!
Too late to be sorry.
Okay.
You can't recruit these bugs. I'm noticing that.
Going.
Alright, Palace Ruler, let's talk! Show yourself!
Is he this palace's...
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki?
Huh?
Glad to see you're all doing well. I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place. Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler. But in my case, it seems a tad different.
No, Maruki always had brown hair, guys. Yeah, this is Maruki.
Believing that you're involved in the abnormalities.
And yeah, he
outside the
slicked his
palace
hair
as
back.
well.
He used to have messy hair like
Yes,
Joker.
You would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
You created it?
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
Didn't wish for this.
Is that how you really feel? The old reality was cruel and unfair. The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
My... past? Dr. Maruki? What do you mean? What's happened to me?
All right. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
That's... Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right? You don't get it. Huh? You'll never understand how I feel. What? Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better. Hey, wait up! Kasumi's the one that people want. Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey! The talented one who can reach the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire! What? Kasumi.
Seems you remembered.
We just showed her a clip of the exact moment it happened. You shouldn't be surprised about this. Kasumi?
Kasumi? No. That's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring, before I started at Shujin. We were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video.
And guys, I want to point something out to you if you want to take the time later in your schedule. Go back to episode 1 and listen to Sojiro while you're in the car with him. The first time you go to school with him while he drives you there. Because he actually mentions that incident.
I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this
No, it
story.
didn't happen at the same time our assault happened. It doesn't tie that
Sumire
closely
Yoshizawa.
together.
She's Kasumi-san's younger sister, but for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right, limited as it was. I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she's suffered? If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering.
Yeah.
My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality. Even as we speak, my research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
Is that truly salvation?
The cruelties of history will vanish, and everyone will live their lives just as they've always dreamed them to be. If you don't call that salvation, then what would it be?
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
Alright, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again, which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki...
Believe in yourself.
It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
No!
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish
Without
to
any
save.
bad times, then the good times mean nothing. But that's the thing. He can literally alter reality so it's true.
No deal so far, huh?
Oh no.
What do you think you're doing with her?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
This is wrong.
It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing.
Oh boy. Boss time.
I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up, and don't embarrass me.
Oh, now it's time, isn't it?
Rejecting our lord.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit. What?
Oh, of course. I had the wrong persona equipped. Because I was covering weaknesses.
Here. Joker's back. Time to attack Zona. Lucifer. All right.
Concentrate.
Persona.
Debilitate.
Let's go. Ravage them.
Morning Star. I have items if I need to heal.
You thought that would hit me?
Feel my power. Persona! There!
Did you have any more anti-magic armors? I did not. I have to make more.
No. Such pathetic attempts won't be enough. Kneel.
No!
This just won't go down.
No mercy.
We're about to lose a lot of...
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
Would you just quit running your mouth already? I'm going to shut that thing up. Give me a hand. Move!
Yeah! Showtime!
Let's go! Weaklings like you!
Nice.
Not bad for an improvised technique. Shall we continue this? I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately. But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it.
And her over.
That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all. Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force. We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th. I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back for now. I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps. Don't you think it'd basically be suicide to try and save her in our current state?
We need more teammates.
We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although, I imagine both our lives would be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
So this is the reality that Maruki created. There's no point obsessing over it now. I should go back to my room. Welcome home. You sure were out late. Gosh, this is just gonna be a thing. I'm gonna have a young man hugging me in my sleep every night, and I don't know how to feel about that! I called Yoshizawa-san's house to see what I'd learned. They believe she's been at training camp since yesterday. To think, Maruki really is changing our physical reality as he sees fit. It's unbelievable. In all honesty, I agree. Unfortunately, it's the truth of the matter. Even the great Phantom Thieves you're so proud of fell in line with his scheme. You're gonna see if you can change their minds, aren't you? Well, fine. I suppose we can use the manpower. If you can actually bring them to their senses, that is. That's wholly dependent on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality they supposedly wish for. I'll focus on investigating Maruki further. You do what you need to. Thanks. Remember what we agreed upon before? We made a deal here. Well, I'll reach out to you should anything come up. Good night. Was that Akechi? You two seem to be getting along well lately. Hey, so I was thinking, why don't us Phantom Thieves all go to a hot spring together sometime? Then Lady An and I can... How's that sound? Perfect, right? We should ask the rest of the gang soon. It seems this reality is the one that Morgana wished for. Alright, we ought to hit the hay for today. The bed may be a tad too cozy for the both of us. Oh well, I'll start sleeping on the sofa instead. Are you happy? Huh? Where's this coming from? Well, yeah, I'd say I'm happy. I kind of want to say that. Haha, yeah, I can still remember how much you hated when I curl up on top of you. Wait, curl up on top? That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we'd go to Mementos, I'd transform into a... I know you can do this. Huh? Oh, okay. I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. What was... Sorry, I'm gonna go out and do some thinking for a bit. You should get some sleep. It seems all I can do now is wait. Alright guys, I will be right back. Quick break, gotta grab myself something to drink. Alright, I'm back. Maruki said that your friends are really enjoying it. I should go see them. Where is everyone? I should look for them while I check out the town. Let's see, the first one probably gonna be Morgana.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Let's see, check there. To the underground mall.
For real?
Oh my god, you did it, Shiho! I knew you could! It's all thanks to you supporting me. Oh, and I really appreciate it. Oh, I'm not the one who deserves the credit. You kept up your best effort and now you're finally being recognized.
Huh?
Hey, I can't believe it! Over here! Talk about a coincidence. It's been a while since we last saw you. Since we last saw you... Since the last time you saw Shiho, right? God, I need to learn reading. Long time no see. Do you remember me? How have you been?
Yeah.
I've been well. Thank you for asking. I'm surprised you remembered. We didn't even get to talk all that much since I transferred to another school so early in the semester. Of course he remembers you. He has to remember. Well, with the bragging I've told him all about how amazing my BFF is at volleyball. Oh, An. Sorry to have you put up with all that. Shio was the MVP at the big meet the other day, too. Not only was she in the starting lineup, but she scored more points than anybody else. No wonder she's the star of the team. I'm just so proud of you, Shiho.
Jeez.
Aw, you're too much. This is the reality that An wished for. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shio's coming back to our school. Everyone in volleyball knows Shujin's the top school when it comes to the sport. That's how I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back, after more than a little begging. It was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all's well that ends well, that's not why she transferred. I feel like everything's just perfect! Is this everything you wished for?
Hmm?
What I wished for? Well, I guess you could say so. Any doubts about it? What do you mean, any doubts? Well, I know I don't... I spent so much time worrying over everything that now I've... Wait, what?
But...
Something is... I remember being so cornered that I just wanted to die. But then I met everyone and... I'll be waiting for you. What does that... You have no right to run from this.
Huh?
I just... An, what's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. I think I'm just feeling a bit tired. Why don't we find some place to sit and relax for a bit?
Sorry.
I'll call you later.
Bye.
Seems all I can do now is wait. An seemed happy to be with Shiho, who was able to continue playing volleyball. Was this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. Morgana is here. Maybe he knows where everyone else is.
Hey, you have a minute?
Aru, I think she's setting up shop in Kichijoji. She went to inspect the new location with the president. She sure looked happy for doing a bunch of busy work. Sorry, but is that all you need? I kind of want to be alone. I gotta walk there.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Not sure how like, the game wants you to reflect on everything as you're walking through this new world. It doesn't just want you to speed everything along. Wait. I think Yusuke's here. Oh no, Makoto is. Ah, what a coincidence. We were just doing a bit of shopping. But soon we're going to celebrate our dad receiving the Superintendent General Award. Your dad is? Come on, Makoto, you don't need to raise your voice over it. Remember Dad telling you earlier to just act like it's no big deal? I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves.
You're correct.
Well, I do feel the same way. So what groceries do we need to pick up before we head home? I wonder what Dad would like me to cook. I made eggplant miso soup for your birthday. You had fried mackerel on yours, right? I still remember how you pestered Dad about it until he cooked it for you.
Hey!
Sis! I didn't pester him, he asked me what I wanted to eat for my birthday. The two of them are beaming with joy. It seems this reality is the one Makoto wished for.
That reminds me.
Yeah, like, in this shot, Sai is taller than Makoto. And Joker is super tall. Me, is something the matter? Enjoying the family time? Well, of course! Has your dad been supportive? My dad, of course! He's done such a great job as a single parent and...
No, but...
Wait, something's wrong. Mom died, so Dad raised us alone. And Sis... You're so close. Wait, what are you saying? I finally found a place where I belong. Makoto, what's wrong? Oh, no, I'm sorry, it's nothing. Sorry. We have to do more shopping. I'll see you later.
I'm sorry.
We'll chat again soon. I know, this is painful. Makoto seemed happy being able to spend time with both her father and sister. But is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. Support for the Phantom Thieves. No, it's would you join the Phantom Thieves this time, not do you believe in them like it was before. And not a lot of people would join us, you know, fighting things with demon lords and all that. Can't blame them. see. Haru's not available. Let's see. Ryuji is there. Futaba's there.
I hope I can do it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You mean you got scouted by that college?
Whoa!
Pipe down, stupid! It's not for sure or nothing yet. Anyway, I'm just saying the school's gotten word of something like that. Still, that rules! You even made it onto the podium at Nationals, too! I was so worried about what would happen after you screwed up your knee, but I'm so glad you were able to bounce back.
No way, man.
Aw, you're still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys. Ryuji is laughing happily with the other members of the track team. Seems like this is the reality Ryuji wished for. What are you doing here? It's still winter break. Oh, maybe he stopped by to congratulate you too? Let's see. The problem isn't so much that he wants a better life for everyone, and more that he is the only one controlling in what happens if he dies eventually. Well, let's throw that. Let me throw a hypothetical at you. If the man can literally alter existence, he is probably immortal. Like, Maruki could, he's not just changing some things. He's not simply altering minds. He can literally change reality. Oh, that's nice of you guys. How about an extra large beef bowl and some pork miso soup? Hey, why don't you come with us? Happy you can run now?
Yeah.
Of course, but what's up all of a sudden? You like this reality?
What?
Do I like it? What are you talking about? Well, I guess I did do a hell of a lot of growing last year. If it weren't for all that, I'd be a totally different person now. Wait, what? Ain't something wrong here? How do we know each other anyhow? First we met in front of the station by school, then... Keep thinking, man.
Huh?
Sure. It's now or never. Here goes! Yeah, that's Ryuji's big emotional scene. You okay, Sakamoto? Yeah, what happened to you guys at the station? Nothing.
See ya!
Sorry, I gotta get back to practice. All I can do now is wait. Ryuji seems sincerely happy about being able to run with his fellow track team. But is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Okay, let's see who's around.
Exactly.
Let's see, I believe Haru's... yeah. The amount of pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold. This would make a fine location for a new store.
Yes!
I agree. The research says this community is most highly interested in high-quality ingredients and a modern store design. Perhaps this location should focus on more on organic produce and a simple but elegant interior.
My!
Oh, I didn't expect to run into you here. What are you talking about? I'm helping out my father today. And by the way, this is the first time we get to see this man in the flesh. Like, we saw this man in the flesh in Haru's perspective, but this is the first time Joker's seen him when he didn't have blue skin. We're here to inspect a potential site for the new company store. Is this a friend of yours? Yes, he's been a wonderful friend to me. He's an underclassman at my school. Oh, to think you have made a male friend, Haru. Or are you truly just friends?
Wait!
Jeez, father! Don't jump to conclusions like that. Calm down, Haru. I was merely teasing. But still, were such a man to appear in your life, make sure you tell me right away, understand? Oh, father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? It's been quite some time since I last saw Haru like this. You must truly be a wonderful friend for her. Please keep being as good to her as you have been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my own happiness. Father. Oh, would you care to do something together? We have a bit of free time, so we could grab a coffee or something.
Thank you.
Yes, he is. Thank you. Although he can be a bit overprotective at times. But he's honest and caring. He's really my ideal father. What will you do next? Huh? Well, my next steps would be, I plan to work alongside my father and help him... What is this? I feel as if I'm forgetting something. I know you'll get through this. Okay.
Excuse me?
That just now, that was... Haru, what's the matter? Nothing, father. Nothing really. You must be getting exhausted after all this surveying. Why don't we take a break somewhere? My apologies for cutting this short. I do hope we'll have the chance to speak more in the future. Until next time. All I can do now is wait. Haru seemed happy to be able to talk to her father without fear. Is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. Boom. Okay, we still have Futaba and Yusuke.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Wait, what? Oh, sorry, I misread the map. See, Akihabara and And, oh yeah, there. Chad probably wants me to go see Futaba first.
Thank you.
Oh, man.
Whoa there, Futaba. I thought you just came here to buy a video game. But, can't you feel it? All the limited editions and the gaming gear. It's the store's fault for being a one-stop shopping emporium for gamers. So, Mom? No, ma'am. Do you think I get supplemental grants with nothing but puppy dog eyes? Motion for additional funding denied. My case was dismissed. Hey! Oh hey, look who stumbled into us. Come on, hurry up and pick something already. You still want to get lunch after this, right? We can take him home too now. Oh, what a thoughtful gentleman. Hear that, Futaba? Sojiro's gonna treat us all to lunch. Hey, don't go putting words in my...
Really?
Then back to LeBlanc, people. It's curry time. You eat that all the time, though. That's because it's the best. You really can't get enough of that curry, can you, Futaba? I mean, she does have a point. Thanks for the glowing review. The three of them are all smiling at each other. Seems like this reality is the one Futaba wished for. Sound good? I know you know how awesome Sojiro's curry is. Goes great with this coffee. Yes, Sojiro made it exactly for that reason. My mom helped him improve its flavor too. Something's not... You have to move on. Well, yeah, after all, I've grown a bunch. Wait, what did you mean by that? You can figure this out.
Huh?
I still don't get it. Come on, why don't you just tell me? Who's that? Are you alright? You two are getting a bit weird. Could this be a case of raging hormones? Look how serious they've both gotten.
I'm okay.
It's nothing. Let's go, Mom. The curry can't wait. He's got stuff to do, I assume. We'll see you. Hey, Futaba, don't just take off like that. Well, we're gonna head on back. Come by for some grub when you're done with whatever it is you're doing. Seems all I can do now is wait. Alright, just Yusuke to go. Futaba seemed happy to be able to spend her daily life with both her mother and Sojiro, who she loves very much. But is this truly how things should be? Is the Sayuri still hanging on in LeBlanc? I don't know. We can't really go into LeBlanc right now. I mean, I know I'm in LeBlanc here, but it teleports me outside every day. I was kind of hoping it would let me go straight to Ueno or Yuno
Shibuya.
from here.
This is Shibuya.
I'm so pumped. No way.
I can see Yusuke in the distance. He seems to be viewing a painting. What should I do? Speak to him.
What a coincidence.
You came too! I was just thinking about contacting you. Take a look. My mother's painting is finally receiving the public attention that it deserves. On display for this week only, so I'm glad we have the chance to view it together. I am truly blessed. I've waited so long to see this painting here. My drive to create a masterpiece of this caliber grows stronger every day. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Nothing in the world could make me happier than I am at this moment. You're who?
Indeed.
Why, my sensei, of course, Madarame. Even after Mother's passing, Sensei never stopped advocating her work to the public. Not only that, he took me in and cared for me when I lost my only family. I truly cannot thank him enough. Yusuke is so happy. Seems that this is the reality Yusuke wished for. Ah, I just had a wonderful idea. Why don't you come join us for dinner? Sensei's been very interested in meeting you. Don't worry, he'll even pay for the meal. Must everything be perfect?
No.
Well, I wouldn't say that everything has to be perfect at all times, but what's this about all of a sudden? Sayuri looks great here. The Sayuri? That's not the painting's name. No, wait, that seems... something's not right. I have faith in you. What is... Could I be making the same mistakes as I did before?
My apologies.
Actually, I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone for now.
It's me. I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week, so I thought I'd share my findings with you.
By all means.
First, regarding Maruki himself. He's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years. You already knew about that, correct?
Pretty much.
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him.
So, because of that area, that's how we got it, remember? I want you guys to think back when we first went to the palace. Yoshizawa did say Maruki's name and said it's not a lab, it's going to be a stadium. Those were the keywords. It was originally supposed to be a lab and now it's a stadium, so that's why Maruki is twisted in that regard. It was supposed to be his lab.
It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why, at least with our current understanding. What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you. About the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Okumura and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts. They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality. They seem to have been causing a stir in society, just like in our original reality. But Shido alone was arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government.
I love how Shido's, like, Shido's perfect world that Maruki saved, he still threw Shido in jail.
Reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones. Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them. I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
Okay.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow? With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad thing. Hey, so, about what you said before, you know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
Alright, that's the week of trying to figure this out. And by the way, there is an ending for siding with Maruki. You can end the game right there if you choose to. Now, we're not doing that. But hey, if you want to look up endings later, you can.
So, you came. Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us. Oh, yes. Because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was changed. Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
Okay, let's see if we can get a new weapon.
Sheesh. Okay, sounds good.
Yep.
Everything displayed here is just a... You better not use it to pull a prank. Alright, which one?
I don't know when we're going to be able to,
You like it?
get something for Akechi, so we're just gonna buy him a new weapon right now.
Alright. Sounds good. That one. How's that?
Okay, let's see. Ooh, electric camo.
That's what you're choosing? Good. Come again.
Well, that's fine, I guess. You want a shot? This will work well. Okay. It's exceptionally effective. Thanks. Oh, here you go. Okay, which one?
Yeah, let's see. I should buy...
I guess I'll develop a new medicine.
You want that one?
Guess I can buy a few of these.
Thanks. That should work. Here you go. Take care.
Drop the power like a stone. Look, when you're using guns, you're not in it for the damage. If you want the damage, you're using your skills. Unfortunately, we still don't have access to the Velvet Room, so we're just gonna leave it as is for the time being. Actually, since I did that, I'm gonna buy him a wait, maybe I have an extra protector. Well, I do have this Vest of Light that I got from the final battle, so that could work for now. And let's give you one of those SP Adhesive 3s. Keep you up so that you can keep casting Debilitate.
I should write something.
One last save, and now we're going in.
How about this? Now, let us depart. Excuse me, is, Whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here? He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Sayuri is missing? Cool. Yeah, because it's on display now at a museum.
You know, he asked me the other day. Something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it.
Okay, Akechi's best weapon is Futsunushi. Thank you.
What is this inkling of a feeling I have?
Can you tell me what his best gun is?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey.
I think,
running away from something super
Sumeru's is Sandolphin.
For a while now. Maybe the reason his
right,
so
Bahumana.
He's right.
The counselor link take. Oh, Raiders! Oh, yeah. This is spoilers. Welcome. we are in the big spoiler town of Persona 5. Welcome to the third semester.
That shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well.
Welcome. Thank you for joining us.
It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be, but I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end.
Oh, Futaba.
But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either.
Me too.
You know, it's going to be real weird for anyone who is currently watching the chat or watching this for the first time and going like, they're all having this really big heart-to-heart. I wonder if someone's going to turn into a cat.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
Oh, out of context, that's gotta be great.
Well...
Let's figure out where Maruki is first. I don't want to waste any time wandering about aimlessly. We encountered an information guide after going up that elevator. If he intends to welcome us in so graciously, perhaps we'll come across another guide soon. Before I forget, I suspect the battles are going to get tougher from here on out, due to our lack of manpower.
If I must.
Focusing on our own abilities is fine, but depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. The combination move we pulled off before, that wasn't that bad.
Alright.
So now we permanently unlock that showtime. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't just zip on over to those safe rooms we got earlier. Let's go! Whee! Oh, that is one slick elevator. I think it was somewhere around here. VIP patients identified. We will now begin the grand tour. The auditorium is now open. The master awaits you there with the patient you seek. Please enter through the door on the left-hand side of the entrance hall. Just as I thought. They're politely informing us of their location. Those bastards being polite. Sorry. Let's go.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Let's go!
We've got them surrounded. Fire's
Alright,
the
let's
perfect
see.
thing to use
They're
on
weak to
them.
fire. They're also weak to being shot by space. Lucifer, do your thing! Okay, you know what? I want to show off Akechi's power. So, fire. Fire. That's psychic. Where is light?
Aren't you
Bless.
the leader?
There you go.
What a lovely
Okay, and here's Akechi's all-out attack.
Slice and dice!
Don't piss me off.
I decide the truth. Oh, he's crazy.
Okay. They were too weak to be a threat. I have something.
Show me your true form.
We've got them surrounded. They're weaker than we are, and particularly weak to wind. That's one enemy immobilized. Finish it, Joker. Do it. Keep it going. Nice to see someone getting more power because of the baton pass. That one was too easy to knock down. Slice and dice. Piss me off.
I wasn't sure that we were going to see a lot of dark weak enemies in this place.
They were too weak to be a threat.
Ooh,
It's a treasure chest.
Black rock, not really too useful.
There seems... It's a safe room.
I'll just add this.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully. Hey.
Okay. There's no doubt that Maruki is up ahead. Make sure you're ready.
Thank you for coming.
Did you do something to her?
She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact? This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are.
No.
Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives.
It's
They want
fake.
You to choose this
You
reality
control
for
it all,
yourselves
and
and
one
live
day you
happily
could just
too.
choose to be bored with it. You're human, dude.
Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours.
My friends want to stay in this reality. Is that really true?
Well, it's time.
If I accept Maruki's offer, my friends and I will be able to live happily in this reality he's created. Or so he says. If we stay in this world, we could really lead happy lives, free from pain and suffering. But our memories will be distorted to allow for the new circumstances. There's probably no way to avoid that.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san, and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
No.
Huh?
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
I love that little butterfly there. That means the spirit of rebellion is still in us.
No.
Let's go.
You're not serious, right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi.
Don't hide from the truth.
But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me? Kasumi is gone forever, and it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life.
Oh no.
Please, don't try to stop me. If you do, then I'll...
Don't do this.
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here. I could take care of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right? Just hurry up and end this.
Please, don't make me do this. I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer.
Persona!
That's kind of embarrassing.
Let's go. Shitsune! There.
Sondrio!
Persona! You're mine.
You good?
Looks like you lost.
Pretty easily, too.
Why?
You need to stop.
Senpai. No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san. I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi, I'll actualize it!
Okay. Oh no!
Did he? Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't!
Forcing her persona to fight us.
I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again!
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back! I'm happy here! This is where I belong!
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
It's gone totally berserk. We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that!
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again. Persona!
Or we just charge up and, you know, watch what happens.
I'll break them. Persona! Missed?
Ah, dang it.
I won't hold back!
I should use debilitate.
What?
Persona! Persona! That should do.
Stop! I'll take that.
Let's go.
All right.
All right. Feel my power.
A little bit debilitate.
Fire!
God dang it.
Damn it. There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
It's about to be dead.
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
Let's go!
You can't.
I'm about to kill you. You know that, right? I gotta. You have been debilitated twice, and I got this going on. Oh, the battle's over? Boo! Boo! I was gonna kill you.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit.
think so.
And best boy! Taking the hit!
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush in by yourself like that. At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
Knew you'd be here.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that...
Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yoshizawa's trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on here?
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
All right, let's get in formation.
Yeah! Good song.
Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push it back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
For my joy.
Because we want to beat your butt, man!
Persona!
Nope, I'm concentrated, not charged. There we go.
I'll break them. That should do.
Debilitate. Tarkaja. Yeah, no more Navigator Akechi. Let's see, what would be a good one to use during this? I guess it doesn't matter too much. Well, that didn't work.
Let's go.
It's time.
And say goodbye to your life.
It looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little longer.
It can't end here.
Out of my way! Persona!
I can hear them. The bells of midnight are tolling. Now, my dream won't be.
She wouldn't have lived if
Strikes midnight.
if the enemy didn't use Heat Riser.
Yoshizawa-san!
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and... And how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace?
He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing.
What?
Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Planning to run again?
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
Yoshizawa-san!
Dang it!
There's still time. February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd. If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation. What I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered. As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. To me.
I've lost his reading.
I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something? Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
I should tell them what I know so far.
So Dr. Maruki, he altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject? That's right, Akechi. There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
Nice to see you, Akechi.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me.
As he's filling him in, the entire conversation was explained while Sumire was on the back.
We currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here. Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds? I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point. Hey! Hey! Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
Yo, welcome back. I didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro? Is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh?
Hmm.
Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How
Yeah,
about
the
you?
painting is back now. Everything is relatively
Stick around
back.
a bit longer.
See? Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
Then Morgana turned into a cat.
What was that?
Yeah, the painting came back at the same time of that shattering.
What the? I'm...
What the?
Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona? Yeah, you're supposed to be a cat.
I am not a... Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
How did we never realize?
He admits it!
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right!
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun?
We need to find them.
Who are you and what did you do to the real Mona?
You know how the rest goes. You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. But being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I've totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now. Yep, no worries. I'm fine. With... School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping.
Aww.
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
You were quite the looker.
What?
Look who you're talking about. How could I be anything else? Sheesh. All the trouble with Yoshizawa and Maruki. We've got nothing but problems right now.
Yep.
For now, we should all meet up at the hideout. We gotta recap the situation and hold a strategy meeting. I've been trying to wrap my head around all this, and it's just not happening. I can't think straight at all. I can hardly blame you. I'm still confused myself. Either way, I think we've all earned a bit of rest. Maybe a good night's sleep will help us all calm down. Right. Certainly, the combat has tired us out as well. We could all use some time to decompress. And on that note, good night. Okay, Plan, it's been a while. Here's some bionutrients. You've gone through so much.
Oh! Yes! Hey!
Oh boy, back to the Velvet
It's been
Room.
quite some time.
Don't even get my good clothes.
We have finally succeeded in reaching you. You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now within this place is proof enough. It seems the time has come.
Man, I barely just got here.
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take. If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
Yep, now I have access to the Velvet Room once more.
Lady Lavenza told you that? You ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Oh, hey, Samiri.
Good morning. I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two.
It's okay, Akechi did that way harder.
I apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that.
I'm kind of used to
More
friends
importantly,
attacking me at this point.
How have you been?
Physically, I'm fine, but mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up. My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
Time's up.
Next year is going to be all about your college entrance exams, so you better start preparing now. Oh, and if you cause any trouble, that'll show up on your transcripts. So make sure you behave yourselves, okay? Now, time to turn in that homework. Let's see, who's on class duty today?
Man.
Have you been studying? Well, not that you really had time for that. Is everyone rested up? More or less. My mind was racing so much that I passed out before I realized it. Same here. I think I've sorted through my own thoughts, but I'd like to hear everyone else's take. Me at the hideout. Sure thing. We'll come to the hideout right after school then. Gotcha. Cool. I'll be waiting for you all.
Hey!
We definitely need to update everyone about Lady Lavenza. And cook up our plans for here on out too.
We have to choose our own path, eh?
By the way, Yusuke is now rocking a nice new winter coat.
Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out.
I'm not sure if he was wearing that
Seems he
earlier,
was
but I'm
right.
just now noticing it, and it's like really cool.
Reality, but
You know, Makoto's jacket's nice as well.
Maruki, right? That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
No, you got it.
I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear.
Yep.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Well, where else should we do that than the palace?
Good day.
Oh, hey, Lavenza, when did you get my phone? Wait, that's right, the twins had my phone too. Why are you speaking on me on the phone?
Huh? Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Apparently, she can hear you.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation. However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow. It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties. Therefore, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin?
Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but...
Well, I think we ought to team up.
Me too.
Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
Dang, Haru!
That settles that.
Let's all meet at Shujin
I
tomorrow.
love that violent side you have
How to
sometimes.
get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
All right, let's head home for now.
Yeah, hope no one gives her a hard time. Morgana's on top of it.
For real?
What? No, I'm not! How am I supposed to pull something like that off? Sounds like one dynamic duo. That could last 3 seasons in a movie, easy.
Yeah.
Wait, can I work out?
Hey.
Nope. Game wants me to sleep, so I sleep! Hey. Sorry, it's nothing. What's up?
No.
I was just remembering what happened that night. You remember, right? The night before we went into Mementos to erase it, before we dealt with Shido?
Hey!
Remember how I said I'd finally found the place where I belong? Even though I said that, and really believed it, I still fell right into Maruki's hands. I know I've made it obvious how much I want to be human. More than once I thought it would give me the chance with Lady Ann, but what I did was just so lame. I can't believe I was off having a blast while you were busy trying to help us. But you came back. Well, yeah, that's true, but I mean, that was just the right thing to do. Now that I think about it, you've been helping me from the very beginning. Hell, I was locked up in a prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cool. You're already super cool. Quit buttering me up. You don't have to tell me twice, though. I'm gonna be super cool from here on out.
Listen up.
Know what? I'm gonna make you a promise right now. From here on, I'm gonna be more independent. I just kept relying on you for everything because deep down, I thought you could figure everything out for me. But that's all changing. I'm gonna stand proud on my own 4 feet. And I'm gonna be the one to protect you. I promise I will. Oh boy, the first one! Zoro and Mercurius! DNA Digivolve 2! I've discovered a new, no, my original power.
All right.
Diego!
Okay.
All right, time to serve Maruki as just desserts. Anyone who tries to pull one over on us like that is gonna be asking for it. Let's do our best.
Right.
Sorry again for all the hassle. You and I are gonna be even greater partners now.
Let's turn in for the night.
Well, things are gonna be hectic starting tomorrow. Let's call it a night. And now his trait has changed and he has a new special skill called Miracle Rush. Miracle Rush is Miracle Punch, but to all enemies instead of just one. So I think that's worthy of getting rid of Miracle Punch. And now, let's see, increases effective allies' healing skills and may decrease the SP cost.
Ahem.
We decorate with Karamatsu, Kagami Mochi, and Shiminawa in order to welcome the Toshigami deities. It's one of the oldest traditions in Japan. By the way, Cherry Blossom Viewing and even Children's Day are meant to commemorate deities and spirits. Oh, sorry, I had like a hiccup there. Japan's got a lot of gods, so naturally there ended up being a lot of events and rituals to accommodate them all. There's a phrase referring to all of the Shinto gods as a collective. Anyone know it offhand? Alright, Takamaki-san, I'll bet you slept through Shogatsu. Huh? Oh yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Just panicking.
Seriously?
And I didn't even sleep through that. Are you awake? Can you give me a hint? I don't know this one. What do you think, chat? I don't have the ability to look it up right now. How numerous? How many gods are there in Shinto? I guess I'm just gonna... Oh, it's 8 million? Really? There's that many? What?
That means...
This is it. Correct.
Oh, I wouldn't have gotten that if I guessed.
Nice!
Shinto, everything has a spirit. Okay, yeah.
You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch. As for myself, be sure to order
Hey,
some
look,
jelly-filled
butterfly.
bread and... That's... Yeah, let's go.
Quickly, chase a butterfly down the halls. I look like a normal student. Phasing through other students.
Oh! For real?
That butterfly. Yay, the nurse's office.
Lady Lavenza.
Hello. Thank you for coming. I see. Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do, it has a rather pleasant feeling. But that is irrelevant. Let's turn to the matter at hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
I do think it's amazing that we're gonna call Yusuke, who's probably still in the middle of his school, and we're gonna ask him to come over here. He'll just be like, I'm here. No questions
By
asked.
someone like Maruki is no simple feat, but the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I see.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza? I guess we should get everyone in here.
Call him up.
Infiltration? Success!
Oh, they gave Yusuke a disguise.
Surprised no one took notice of us.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong. I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Well,
Oh, they have
just as we said before,
I just realized
we've accepted your
Futaba's
offer to
in
work
one too.
together.
Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right, then. That's no concern of mine, anyway. Remember what I told you all before? We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
It appears that everyone's arrived.
I love that everyone had an exclamation point except Akechi, who had a question mark as well above his head because he's just like, who the fuck is this?
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
Yeah, he went into Mementos and changed it while we were busy, doing Christmas stuff. How'd it come back?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on Mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect Mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
It's true.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And here we go.
And what if he became such a god?
Yeah.
What? The god of control.
Indeed. The being in Mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Took over his
So
position?
he's got the power of Yaldabaoth as
You're saying
well.
Society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
The masses were invested in the Phantom Thieves, not Maruki.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like this.
Is that really true?
It's most likely because...
We chose Maruki.
What? After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
What about our counseling?
Yep. During all those counseling sessions, he always asked, "What do you wish for?"
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
Let's put an end to this.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
No.
This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And
we have to complete it before the
will
deadline.
Conclude in 1 month's time.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed? It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions.
You mean the metanav?
Right.
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but...
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
He wants to save us. He really does. That isn't some cockamamie lie. He really does want to save us.
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well?
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
Then that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well. Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
Ah, there she was. She spied on us.
I just...
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a welcome.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Sorry for coming over so late. And thank you for the coffee. It's delicious. Would you mind if I got something off my chest? Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation. You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply... Like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
You still want to run?
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this, but now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
You have to decide, not me.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Let's reform society.
Let's see. I know god modding when I see it. At this point, he basically is a god, right? This shit makes Shido look small time. We need to come up with a plan. That's a good point. We should meet up tomorrow. Sounds good. Speaking of which, how should we contact Akechi-kun? I guess we could let him back in the group chat, right? Yep, that would be quickest. Let's put him in. Alright, I'll take care of it. Thanks. That's gonna be it for this episode. Let's see. Hey Q, aside from Yoshizawa, who was our first blood oath? Oh god. Wasn't it Ryuji? It was either Ryuji or maybe Yoshida. I do know I focused really hard on Yoshida. But I don't know. I wonder if our calendar says. Let's see, time with Yoshida. No. Like, let's see. This had to be the last time with Yoshida then. There's no way for me to know for sure.
I'll just
Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for this episode. I hope you all had fun. Next time, well, we're going to be infiltrating the palace. You know, to start with. I don't know if it's going to be one of those times where we can stay. But on our to-do list, we have to rank up Yoshizawa 5 more times. as well as get everyone's ultimate persona. Meaning we have to spend 1 day with each of them. And on top of that, there are 4 more mementos requests that we can accomplish, as well as a new section of mementos, and on top of that, a secret super boss, kind of super boss. I'm pretty sure we could still handle it pretty easily, but a difficult boss if you're playing the game casually. We have completely broken the game over its head, but you know what I mean. A boss at the end of mementos now. Until then, this has been your host, Kazarspell. Hope to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out.